Yeah, this is interesting. Apparently my controller is not being registered. Alright. What if I did that? Alright, let's just reset Citra entirely then. Bro, my controller is trying to expose me. Literally look at my stream and it's not working. Alright. Interesting. USB device not recognized. Last time USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize it. Okay. Last USB. Try reconnecting the device. I did that like 5 times now. Windows still does not recognize your device may not be working properly. Try that. Might be dust. Oh. Fuck off. So you're telling me my controller doesn't work? Or at least it's not going to connect. Is my cable malfunctioning? I think my cable's malfunctioning. That's weird. It was working. It was just working. Let's try this. It's not okay. It's not showing. USB set. Maybe I need to update my USB drivers. Try this again. Still not recognizing it? Interesting. Perhaps I need to reset Citra again. My controller's not lighting up, meaning it's not working. Bro, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get this to work. On God. On God, I'm going to get this controller to work. Wait. I got another check I can do. Is it because my controller? Is that a battery or something? That's really weird. Bro, I need my controller if I'm gonna play this game. Why is it malfunctioning right now, just as I start stream? Cringe. This is actual cringe. Let's go up to do it again. Cool, drop frames. Thanks, Streamlabs. Bro, what the hell is wrong with my controller? Alright. I got one more test I can do. By the way, update, my dock is working again. So I can stream on Switch if I really need to. Down the line. I swear to God, this does not work. Children died. Or something. Might be like my 3DS where it's just okay, apparently my controller works with my PS4. So that's a good sign. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go, now it's working. Oh, that was weird. That was super, super weird. Anyways, morning. 15 minutes late because fucking controller didn't work. And apparently I'm dropping frames. Twitch, let's confirm that. Yep, looks like I'm dropping frames. Very cool. Well, not much I can do about it. I don't think I can. At least. Okay. Well, whatever, dude. Alright, this rando is going to be extremely long. I did not check to see if it was randomized or not, but I'm praying on every god that I know that it is randomized. So, yeah. This is definitely gonna... So, like I say all the time, Gen 7 randos have to take 2 streams because they're so fucking long. This one especially is going to take a while because if I recall correctly, Ultra Moon is like such a long game. Like it's longer than just regular Sun and Moon. So, oh man, we'll see. Oh, I'll probably do like 6 hours of this or something. 6 hours seems like a good idea. And then like do the rest of the 6 hours or something like that on next stream, which will be I'm not sure yet. Anyways, I've delayed way too long because my controller would not work for 10 minutes. Let's do a Rando. Also, I forgot to grab my pillow. I need to go. I need to grab that. Otherwise, my back's going to kill me. Also, stream started late because I decided I wanted to bang out as much physics stuff as possible. So there's that. Physics is easier than I remember it being. For whatever reason. You know what, let's get a little tan or something. Alright. Now I can start. I barely remember anything about Ultramoon other than the fact that the legendary is like level 60 or 70 or something, somewhere in between those numbers. And fucking one-shots you every single time, like with one move. I remember scraping by that fight by the barest of my teeth. That fight fucking sucks. Oh, and also I did a sleep block with this and lost at Guzma 1. So it's that as well. Also, I should mention, new settings, updated settings. Now totems are going to be randomized. Thank Christ. They didn't randomize when I did Sun. What else is there? I think the only other notable one is that I randomized so that alternative forms can be a thing. Alternative forms are now in here, so like, you know, it's possible now I can see Shaman Sky or whatever. And, settings for trainers are randomized so that it tries to randomize it so that there's a complete diversity of Pokemon, because last time I did randomizer for 3DS and stuff like that, the trainers, like a lot of the trainers had similar Pokemon. Like, I can't specifically think of any off the top of my head, but the last time I did Rando, there were definitely a lot of trainers with the same Mons. So hopefully that fixes it. That setting fixes it. It says it's not guaranteed, especially since I have a similar strength on. But here's hoping it at least doesn't give me like 5 whatever in a row or something. Because that was stupid. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like that's the one thing I'm gonna notice, if it works or not. Other than that, same settings as last time, from Alpha Sapphire. Okay, the other thing I had to see is if I've drift on. If my game fucking drifts or not. Don't mind me, just testing. Alright, we're good. Everything's fixed. Very cool. Yeah. Why is my water bottle on my windowsill? What? Why did I put that there? There we go. Also, you know damn well I'm gonna be doing trainer customization. Which reminds me, welcome to Cutscene Hell, the game, because that's literally what Ultra Moon is compared to... If you thought Sun and Moon were Cutscene Hells, you have not met this game. This game is way more of a Cutscene Hell. Fuck, it's bad. I should probably save before going any further. Alright, here we go. What are the starters? I mean, I'm not gonna know what they are for like another 2 minutes or so. I remember this game was more or less brutal when it came to the cutscene for picking a starter. But like I said in my original playthrough of Moon, I took like an hour to find an Adamant Nature Litten. And I got like, what was it? Modest Poplio? Because I decided to swap it up and I wanted to go with the water type starter because... whatever. Because I thought Incineroar kind of sucked. Well, Incineroar sucks in Gen 7. Gen 8, it's actually kind of busted. But I wanted to go with Poplio and Ultra Moon. And I think I got like a modest Poplio on third try? That might be right. Shanks Temple Fletchling. Okay. Temple has a quick evolution. Shanks isn't that bad of an option. No, I started with a Mary for PokeQuest, wasn't it? It was a Mary because it's both in a Luxio. Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know, I kind of want to diversify it. Fletchling is normal flying. The smart option would be going with Temple. Nah, Temple has a late evolution. I don't want to bother with that. Eh, what the hell, I'm taking Shanks. I don't know, I just don't feel like taking an electric type. Biggest issue is that water types are not as broken in this gen. Yes. I can't think of anything to name a Shanks like that for. Alright, I think now I should be able to check my Shanks. Well, I gave my rival a Fletchling, so that's pretty good. Type advantage, so I got that going for me. Also, I'm only weak to ground types. But I need to... Alright, let's see. You any good? That attack stat is insane. What the fuck? Oh, and it's got speed to match. Oh, Power Gem, too. Oh, wait, Power Gem is special. Never mind. Covet is literally my best move right now. Yeah, my special isn't... it's still not great. Never mind. Covet is my only move right now. Friend Guard. Isn't that ability terrible? Reduces damage done to allies. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, I took it. I'm keeping it. Not a fan of my only move being Covet right now. Alright, you know what? Venipede, you have not failed. You were my main last time. You surely won't fail me a second time. Well, that is Sucker Punch. Oh, that did some... That actually did good damage. Alright, Venipede already kinda having some potential. Might have to catch it again. I think I also changed my... Well, that's not a good thing to have. I think I also changed item settings a little bit? I don't remember how I did. I don't remember. Yeah, take the Fletchling. Fletchling's probably better anyways. Like, I'm grateful for having the attack stat, but that attack stat means absolutely nothing. That attack stat means nothing. When my only move is Covet. Covet's a terrible move, man. Okay, maybe the Fletchling has terrible Spadaf. Right? Oh, it has Floor Cannon. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh no. Okay. Alright. The Fletchling was better. The Fletchling was better. Speed time? Okay, fine. Resist? Maybe? Nope. Oh, no. Bad sign when you know you can't beat something you have type advantage over. I just want to get Pokeballs, dude. Last possible frame, very cool. Alright, that's just vanilla. That's just vanilla. Chill drive? Okay, I can't use that. What else is in the grass? Launcher. I mean, I might as well take a water type down the line. Grassy Surge, what? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Really, as much as the story is kind of getting somewhere. Not really. Why did I even say that? I just want to get Pokeballs, man. Launcher might be crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm still probably gonna be using the Shinx, but the problem with the Shinx is not having moves. I'd rather have moves. Moves are cool. Lure Cannon, for example, is a good move. Wait, Lure Cannon is special. Oh, whatever, dude. Alright, well, apparently I haven't skipped frames in a while, so that's good. I didn't even notice that there was a statistic here for Streamlabs, so this is news to me. This is cool, though. The good news is I have not dropped any frames. I'll take that. Maybe on the every hour I'll check to see how many frames I've dropped, if any. Like, if anything, the only thing I'm dropping is this Wi-Fi. Because I'm on Ethernet. I should also turn off animations. Dude. Even Covet, my best move, is absolute dog shit. Nice sheer cold. Cross poison. What the fuck is this Wynot? This Wynot's crazy. Dude, I'm about to die to this Wynot. Because I can't fucking hurt it. Alright, you through. Wait. Oh, it is fully healed. Nice. The moment I get balls, I am capturing a shit ton of things. Alright, I need a back. I got a back support. I'll be right back. Whoa, I wish I had that thing. It's funny, so I started Pokemon Home, like, actually finally did. I transferred every single Pokemon that I've ever had into there. Apparently I never caught any of the Tapus. Not funny, I guess. Probably in like the back of my mind, I know that I told myself that I eventually need to get the Tabus, but I just never did it. I managed to get all of the Gen 1 through 7 normal Pokemon through GTS. And I'm working on finishing my decks for the regular decks for Sword, so I can get the Shiny Charm. Which means that I'll end up having every single one of the... Actually, not even every single one of the starter Pokemon. Not every single one of the Galar Pokemon. Because I need Zamazenta, and I don't know anybody who is willing to trade me their Zamazenta to put into my Pokedex, let alone even put into my Pokemon home. But the moral of the story is, I'm working on a living dex in the end. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm working on Galar. But I'm missing mostly legendaries and mythicals in order to make an actual living dex. Like Mew, Reshiram, Yveltal. I think those are the only legendaries that I'm missing. Yveltal I can probably get really easily if I just rush through Y, because I have a copy of Y. I could probably end up getting Reshiram too. I don't know. I think I have the game. I think I have a game that can do that. I might. I'm not sure. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I don't even think Alpha Sapphire you can get it in it. I need the DLC. If I were to get Reshiram. Yveltal I can get easily. I don't have the Tapus. I don't have Marshadow or Volcanion. I don't have Zeraora. Or Marshadow. What else am I missing? I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get a Zarude. Keldeo I heard you can get in, you can get it in the DLC. But I'd need to get the DLC, and that's the biggest issue. But other than that, I have all of the Gen 1... No, not all the Gen 1, because I don't have Mew. I have all of the Gen 2, 3, and 4 Pokemon. Oh fuck, that's right, I also need Victini. I don't have a Victini. Dude, Victini's gonna be out. That's gonna be really hard to get. Oh, what else would I need? Excluding DLC. Like I said, I have every single normal ass Pokemon in my living dex now. It's also funny because looking through my Pokemon home now, looking through all of the shinies that I got, I remember there was a phase that I went through for like a month or two where I was like in a very, very small community that specialized in giving out shiny Pokemon and the likes. So I was like grabbing all sorts of competitive ready 6IV shiny Pokemon, including legendaries, which is why I have a shiny Groudon now and a shiny Rayquaza with V-Create. I also have a shiny Arceus. I don't remember where I got that from. But yeah, essentially I was just getting all sorts of random ass competitive ready shiny Pokemon. And apparently I forgot about all about that, and I just had them in my boxes the entire time. Safe and snug inside my home. But I forgot that they existed. Which is why I was probably questioning to myself, how the hell am I gonna get stuff like Arceus, Meloetta, Genesect, whatever, fucking Jirachi. I have a shiny Jirachi apparently. I don't remember that. I don't remember shiny Jirachi at all. But maybe down the line, if I get really fucking bored, I'll just, like, do some shiny hatching or whatever. I don't know. I need to work on my decks first. I need to finish my 8 Galar decks. And get the DLC. I'm not catching Pat 4. Alright. There is no way in hell I'm gonna find another Mega Pokemon. Oh, that's a good mon, though. Rock Dragon. Why am I even doing this? There's max catch rate on. Poison Jab. Ooh. I want a Tyrant. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that poison. Just. Yeah, sure, I'll nickname it. No, I named Runt last. I named something Runt last time. Gotta avoid tie. Alright. I'd rather not deal with poison while trying to catch Pokemon, you know? Tyrant takes forever to evolve, but should be fine. Should be fine. Sweetheart. Oh, Jesus. Those are interesting moves. Very, very balanced. Interesting. Limber, too. I don't know if Limber's gonna do anything, but that is incredibly balanced. In theory, Tyrant should have a really, really good evolution. Wait, is it Rock Dragon yet? I think it is. It is. Okay. That's a pretty good Tyron. Let it level up first. Show me Venipede again. Show me Venipede again. No, I don't want another Tyrant. Dude, that Tyrant has really good moves. So Poison Jab as well. the ultimate counter. I don't want to touch those moves. Those are so good. Oh, minus Smelling Salt, but Smelling Salt's kind of trash. I'm feeling very disappointed about this route on Tyrant. What do we get? I think I get... Yeah, I got it in the school. Teeny, I'll take you. More dragons? No, just in case a Tyrant evolves into something absolute garbage. Like a rock type. Alright, please be good. You have an item. Power Bracer? It's only bad because it's low level, but that attack stat's pretty nice. Shadow Claw being its best move? I don't know about that one. Those moves are really good, though. That ability is trash, though. Alright, I think I've seen enough. If I somehow see anything else, I'll catch it. Alright, I've used Wooper one too many times, and that's disappointed me. Almost every time. I don't even remember. Huh. Kinda need that. Alright, oh, that's right, I need to fight some other people. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't want to grind. Please. Don't be a jerk. Good to know alternative forums are working. Good to know. I keep forgetting I need to turn animations off. Let's turn that off. Fast, off. Switch, I'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta fight all these peoples. Tarek should be really weak. Okay. Gaining XP is gonna be an absolute... Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. I don't need to fight all the trainers anyways. Hmm. Secret sword? Alright, so Zigzagoon has a really good move. Wish I had that. And then these characters that add 50% story to the game. Good lord. Fuck off. I don't remember if I put on any other settings about... I don't think I changed anything about XP gains. I guess it's just normal for the XP gains to be absolute garbage. Ugh. Already it's all over me, I guess. I don't even remember. I don't even know when Shinx learns another move. Oh, my jaw. Dude, why is my jaw hurt? He has 2 Pokemon, I know that much. Second berry. And it's a Ralts. It has lows. Its stats are absolutely awful. Booty! Okay, probably that doesn't have any moves. Electrify. What is that supposed to do? Alright, maybe Tyrant can actually do something. Besides use floor can. What? Are you kidding me? The focus band didn't work? You shitting me? Dude, that combo is busted. Alright, never mind, you're dead. Okay. Well, that sucked. I could really go for more moves. Oh, you know what? I could probably end up, if all else fails, I could just use the sea crystals. Considering I do have Covet, which is a normal type move, I can... If I can beat the first totem, I at least have a lifeline for a little bit. Ah, think about it. Yeah, sure, Nebby. Sure. Man, I'm tired. I'm going. Oh. Go to bed. Maybe I need a protein bar. That'll wake me up. I did like a pretty big, not pretty big, but a relatively small shopping trip yesterday for food. Ended up spending like $20 in dining. That was fun. Yeah. Ooh. Doing a check. Yeah, stream's doing fun. Little pocket money. Very cool. Yeah. This shink might even not even last that long. It depends on what it evolves into. It could evolve into something with like a million moves. That would be kind of pog. You know? Oh, right, new route. I can check for things. Give me something that's absolutely busted, please. Honestly, I'm just looking for Pokemon that have good stats. I forgot that Gen 7 makes me extremely tired. That's how boring it is. Alright, well, you know. You know, maybe if you show me something that's not a Rattata, I'll use a Master Ball on it. Okay, well, can you not with the Rattata? I swear. On God. On God, I don't want to deal with Rattatas. Maybe I'll learn to move? No? Okay. Okay, well this is just the Rattata grass. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, but then level 7 Rattata though. Good. One sec. Oh, my pillow fell. Not my back rest. Oh, come on. Come on, man. I just want to rest my back. Oh, why am I so sniffly as well? Whatever. Cutscene, so I deserve eating this. 20 grams of protein. Alright. Oh. Mmm. This is a good protein bar. Mmm. Yeah. Wow, these cutscenes take forever. Oh, this is a new cutscene. Like I said, a lot of pointless cutscenes in this game. Huh. Whoa, fucking taste. Maybe it'll be good. Unaware. That's good ability. Whoa, that special attack is good. And Dragon Rush and Headbutt. And this thing is only 2 levels lower? Well, I don't want skill swap, but... I don't know what that was. Oh, get me out of here. Come on! Oh, no. Bye. Mom, it's scary. Wait, does this still not work? I thought it did in this game. Oh, that's right, it just gives you an awakening. Fine. Yeah. Forgot that doesn't work. Maybe Mom will heal me. Yeah, Mom heals me. When will I learn? Yes, maybe I'll actually get a good fire type this time. Oh, I should have just done the Pokemon Center. Well, whatever, I just want to see my mom for one last time, you know? Alright, time to go to school. There we go, now I can actually level up. I love how there's two sides to this gym chart out. One is hit everything for neutral, and the other is hit everything for neutral. Except Dragon and Fairy. I guess the first option also includes hit everything for neutral except for Ghost. Wait. Both options also include Steel for resistance. Oop. What? What the hell am I doing? No, I'm taking a risk. Risk noted. Okay. I'm dying to the first trainer, Smile. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. Base. Give me them levels. Oh, you're plus special attack. Alright, I guess. Almost one. Alright. It looks fossil. Starting off with an early check, I guess. That is Grassberry. Maybe? The only problem with Morlul is, I don't think Shiinotic has a good, BST. Hold on, Leaf Storm. What the hell? Steamroller is such a good move, though. What's your attack stat? Better. User's type determines the type of this move. Ooh. That was not great. That's the only issue. That's a good chunk of money. And that's a garbage item. You know, I don't really give Bellsprout credit. It actually kind of has decent evolution chances. What move is that? Is that Bullet Punch or Bullet Seed? See if you're any good. Defensive? Innards out! I might have to keep that. Oh, it was 20 a lot I used. Honestly, that Bellsprout has a decent moveset. Though. Poison fire. I'm curious. Crab hammer. I'm dead. Fish. Strength. This landed busted. Alright, maybe you can do something. I kinda want the XP. I had no idea if Revelation Dance worked or not. Aerial Ace? That's a good move. Finally. Fortunately, this Chimchar is not doing itself much justice. No, don't talk to Lily. Don't you give me a quick law? Yeah. Who knows, maybe that'll be useful. It's a kid in here that you can battle. Not this kid. It's this kid, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. I don't know why I'm just so tired for the past couple of days. Maybe because I haven't been sleeping great. Okay, surely this Chimchar can kill a Counterbeat. Nice. Now, come on, you can kill a... Icicle Crash. 85-90 power though. 85 power, 90 hack. Not great, but it's an ice type move, so I'll take it. I guess things are turning up just a tad bit? Not really, though. Dude, this me out the stinky. Last kid's over here. He also gives me a TM if I beat him, so that's cool. Bro, that thing is... That's a pretty high level. Okay. Bye. I don't have any electric or grass moves. Or freeze strike. Heal block. Oh, power 60. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a little scary. But you know, I actually wonder if it'll still even have the, I just got rid of Swallow, too. That's funny. Yeah, but can you, yeah, thank you, really. What if she'll have the temple? Temple? Temple. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, it's level 11. Yo, Dragon Rush with the flinch, though. Light of Ruin. Holy shit! Alright, well, that was weird. Bro, just give me the level up, dude! Give me that level up. Ooh, Ice Fang. Well, Twin Needle is buffed, but if the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, is attack. I forgot how absolute dog shit that is. Okay, but Twin Needle is actually worse in the end. Wait. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. I have gray balls. The fast training school, yeah, now give me another TM. Or something. Just get me out of here. Make use of that TM. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Stockpile for the entire game, guys. Chad, who thinks I should be using Stockpile? An absolutely garbage move. That's nothing but gimmicks. Also, it's a move that takes up 3 slots when you think about it. Stockpile, spit up, swallow. God, what a fucking awful move. Grab it by the tail. Wait, that didn't work. Alright, stroke its mane. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Yeah, come on, just let me get into the next town. Please. Bro, please. I just want to get into the next town. Bro, please. Bro, please. Shut up, let me go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, beach time. Just let me. Oh my god. Welcome to Story Hell, the video game. Population, I'm tired. I hate the fact that there's no option to skip story shit. Just reduce down the story by like a mile. Oh my god, I have to do this as well. Wait. Right. This thing. Okay. Bye. Oh. God, it's so tired. I've been sleeping so awfully lately. I don't know what it is. Oh no, I had to do the tutorials. I just want to play the game. I want to play the game. Get the mods. Oh, yeah. How's it going? I am tired. Cutscene hell is real. Yeah, might as well just look at the shops at least. Give me a different hat. This hat kind of sucks. Oh yeah, this too. Okay. Okay, those shirts are kind of nice. Okay, she kind of looks good in green. Ooh, in the blue. Yeah, I'll put that on. Maybe not the pleated ones. Yeah, put those ones on. Maybe some socks. I don't have shoes. Yeah, I don't think shoes are gonna work for her. This hat's expensive though. Yeah, what the fuck. All clothing stores Pokemon have bopping music. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, also those things. Don't I learn about those like right now? Sure do. Yeah, Team Skull. I don't care about those stickers. Actually, that's a lie I kind of do, but I kind of want to... Wait. If I randomize the totems... Does that mean that the totem rewards I could get are randomized too? Well, only one way to find out, actually. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. I can use. Firestone, maybe. Probably Hyper Potions wouldn't be too bad. About 2 of those. And we got PP ups. Oh my god, we have PP ups. Alright. That's incredible. Alright, so what is it? Like, I need like 20 in order to get a totem on? Or something like that? This is for science. Because I don't know jack shit about it, whether or not these actually work or not. there like one on the side of this? Yeah, there's one there. Oh, right, these ones you actually need the fishing rod for. When do you even get the fishing rod? Is it in second trial? Might be second trial. I know you get the Larpus in the second trial, but... Oh no, dude. Hi, how? Yeah, you and your Malasadas. Hey, it's Team Skull. Yeah, you want to go? Beat the shit out of you. Actually, I don't even know if I can. Jim Char, please pull through. I don't know, Mog. Wait, hold on. Sixagoon kind of has a broken ass move. What was it? Oh, it was Secret Sword. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit, I hit the 75. Reflect type. What does that do again? I know it's useless, but what does it do? User reflects the target's type, making it the same type as a target. That's useless. Why would you do that? Unless you want to do the rock, paper, scissors with grass, fire, water. That's useless. Unless you want to get steel type, but that's entirely situational, and I'm not using that. Hey, can you heal me? No? Okay, bye. Wait, can you heal me? Thank you. Sure, fuck my shit up, fam. Please? Show me something good. Oh no, that's a steel type. Wait, I have a nice move. Oh my god, all my moves do, flinch. Oh my god, it has Rock Wrecker. I am so dead. Wait, it's on an off turn. Don't worry, this is easy. Don't worry, this is easy. Don't... My special attack is absolutely awful. Why? Okay. That's fine. Phone club? Okay, this is not fine. Okay, bye. Help? Okay, it's dead. Based Dratini. Based. Based Dratini. I think I can kill it. Maybe? I'm alive? I won? Wow, this Dratini is just too good. He fucked up both of my good Pokemon. Wait, no, heal me again. Okay, bye. Fuck my shit up, fam. Hey, there's another sticker. Is there enough? Wait, there are more stickers around here. I know that much. Oopsies. Wait, hold on, there's a TM back there. I want that. Please give. Bro, please. No, stop. I don't want to fight. No, stop. Wait. Isn't that where Psyduck usually is? What kind of rando? This is randomized, right? Okay, well that move is absolutely gimmicky. Pretty sure there's like 2 more stickers down here or something like that. Might be just one. Pixies. I think it's just one, isn't it? Nope, there's 2. Pixies. Alright. I would like to heal. Alright. Alright, it's scary out there. World is scary. Full of scary people. And Diglets with Rock Wrecker. God, why is that even... That's a move. Alright, this place sucks. I'm out of here. Oh, my back. Dude, not even my pillow back support is helping me with this chair. This chair just sucks. Okay, it's the glitching textures. Grab it by the horns. That's what I call horny. Alright, I'm a little paranoid. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what, but I'm paranoid. Wait! This thing that attacks me is actually a good mon. Come here. Yeah. Well, you know... I don't know, I just don't care about Tailspin. Alright, fuck my shit up, fam. I just want evolutions to happen. You were just pure poison. Can you hit? That means nothing to me. Hurricane? Alright, die. What the fuck is Nidoran's moveset? Would really like an evolution. Oh. Wait, I have a shit ton of regular potions. What the hell? Also, I'm doing a bit recheck. No drop frames, very cool. I am extremely paranoid today. Let's go to the graveyard. What are you thinking about? You're thinking about dead people. Got it. Cool. An assault vest? Wait, where's the assault vest? Prevents the use of status moves? Fine by me. I'd rather not get absolutely brutalized. No, it's the free Shedinja, except it's not free anymore. We've seen it before. Involving Ninkata doesn't give you Shedinja anymore. It just gives you another random ass Pokemon. Oh, there's Steam. I think that's a good move, isn't it? Isn't it just like better Bone Club or something like that? Yeah. And of course I can't learn it. Wait, no, it's not better Bone Club because it has minus accuracy. Still, that's actually pretty good power for a two-hitter. Maybe I can get use out of it. Eventually. Would be kind of cool. Wait, that's a water type. Not a soul. Oh no, Wait. Alright, bye. Don't worry, I have Limber. He can't hurt me. Wait. Oh, Steamroller. Wait! Beef Storm. See, this is the good thing about this generation because now I can actually make use of every Pokemon. Spikes is not a move that I want. I'm good, thank you. I would really like to evolve my Chimchar though. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Wait, I'm paralyzed, that's right, I should move on. Wait, no, I should just go back to the center. Wait, no! I'll come back here. Chimchar never evolves. Could you imagine? If that actually were a thing? Could be Suffer. No, you know what would be real hell? If I did Evo every level. Randomizer. It's a thing, too. No, but for real, I think it evolves at 14. 14, right? Yeah, 14. Yeah, I've seen Chrism do it. It's hell. Sounds like my bag. Nah, but for real, I would do it. For 100 subs. Speaking of which, it's September. 20% off all new subs. And gifted subs. Bug water. That means that you can gift or become a new sub for $4 USD. Also, if you're in Canada, fuck you, because you don't get sub price changes. This ain't me saying fuck you. This is Twitch saying fuck you. I am Twitch. I am not actually Twitch. Please do not sue me. But essentially, Twitch looks at Canada and is like, lol, your flag is elite. It's the only reason why people don't live in Canada. Everything is mega expensive in Canada. Because the price of $1 is like fucked up or something like that. I don't remember. Literally, Twitch looked at Europe and was like, yeah, we can make it better. Oh, very cool. I can't hit Dragon Rush. God, this sucks. Twitch hates Canada. Lucky Chat is not a good move. Yeah, pretty much. What? What? Oh my god, I have to go to the beach! States are the only place that have bits, yeah. Except they never worked for me. Bad bits never worked for me. They just never did. Wait, there are tutors here! Oh, these ones aren't randomized. Yeah, that's fine. Ice Beam is good. Diamond Storm is amazing. Gentle is also pretty good. You know what, maybe I'll consider those tutors. Yeah, no, I've heard so many people talking about, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I get like thousands of bits all the time because I watch the ads. Me, on the other hand, I got jack shit. I think it was like I got one ad that gave me 100 bits one time, and then I just never got ads ever again. Or at least it never worked for me ever again. And so I just completely gave up. It was like, all right, fuck you. I've got money. If I really want to get bits, I'll just pay for my bits. And then I never bought bits again. Except for Overwatch League because I'm a fucking maniac. By the way, I finally got my copium of Overwatch League over the weekend because it's been 2 weeks. And now I have to wait another 2 weeks. Actually, no, 3 weeks. I have to wait 3 weeks before Overwatch League comes back. Bots are farming them. That does not surprise me in the slightest. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Hey, can I get a heal? Because I really want my... Okay, bye. Hey, do you heal me? Alright, I'll take a fresh water though. Oh, I do have revives. Very cool. Oh my god, that is nerfed. Freshwater used to be 50. Alright, that was useless. I hate these wings. They're so useless. Freak is cringe. Is there a TM here? Or am I high? I think I'm high. I'm checking anyways. No, but there's a cave? Question mark? I didn't even know this was a thing. No, I'm just tired and wrong. That's the reality of the situation. I forgot there was a cave here in this cave. No, there's a TM in the back of this cave. That's right. I'm just looking to see if there's anything good here. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna be all Bumblebee. I don't want a Bumblebee. Alright, that's my 3 checks. It is Oops All Bumblebee. You're right. Bye. Like I said, that was my 3 checks. That's my general rule. 3 checks and then I'm out. Wait, is this Hololan? Okay. I guess I could just hit with Ice Full Crash. Whoops! Guess I can't do that anymore. Alright, +6. Aren't you special? No, you're not. Which one had all of the special defense of the fucking world? Or special attack? What was the Tyra? The answer was Tyra. Also, Pearl don't care. Fuck you. Rock Electric is such an interesting typing. I guess it is a little iconic too. But yeah, the Pokemon that they gave it to was absolute garbo. Oh. Wait, what the hell? This guy just has a straight up Quagsire. Hold up. Bye-bye! Water weight around is huge. Yeah. No, stop. Die. Yeah. Give me that XP. Try attack. That's actually a good move. Oh, it's still 80. Poison Jab is good because it deals with Fairy. Steamroller doesn't really do a whole lot for me, does it? It deals with Psychic and Dark, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. I just kind of want to keep Eerie Impulse. Eerie Impulse might have some use. I don't know. It's probably going to be gone the moment I see a fighting move that I can learn. Can I just say, the duo that you get in Ultra Sun is so much better. There, I said it. Oh, fuck. You are just pure normal. Get around to actually playing with this. Enjoy the hundreds of hours of story that you have to deal with if you do. Literally, the only good part of this game is the post-story. Got the game with Paige and just wasn't interested. Understandable. I really don't care for psychic terrain. It actually has way more story than Sun and Moon does. And that's saying something. The only part I originally enjoyed. Yep! Sounds about right. But we go into the center anyways. There was a second shop under there. I think? Also, thanks for the revives. The only thing is, don't Nuzlocke this game. It's literally impossible. The reason I know this is because I've done it. Like 2 years ago, I wanted to die. After it. There's really nothing else I care about. What? Oh my god, he wants me to do the Roto Lodo. Ugh. I'm pretty sure this is always guaranteed to be Roto Boosts. Goodbye forever! Yeah, I am fully healed. Cool. I really should be checking to see if there are any... Oh, protective. points? What is that? Oh yeah, they give you like... Oh, never mind. Are protective pads doing it? I've never seen this item before. These pads protect the holder from effects caused by making direct contact with the target. Oh, so it neutralizes rough skin. And iron barbs. Interesting. That's entirely gimmicky, though. Oh, I guess that works against rough skin Garchomp. Oh. Well, that's because they're Game Freak stories. Of course they're garbage. That's because half the time the post-game is Looker, and Looker is actually a good character. You cannot convince me otherwise. I need to check that TM. That TM is usually Brick Break. See, the good thing is, the reason I like Fire Red so much is because the story pretty much doesn't exist. It's just like, oh yeah, I want to become the champion of the world. Oh, but Team Rocket's also here. I guess. That thing came out like, oh, I could... Meryl! Is Meryl disappointing me? Oh. True. Wait, no, I can't catch Pokemon in Trial, that's right. Yeah. Like, that's another reason why I don't like Let's Go. It's Gen 1, but they give it a story. Also, that's a bad TM. Speaking of Gen 1... Okay, but Unibliss plot is actually good. So no... I didn't really care much for Sinnoh. The 3DS game's plot is just absolutely awful. Gen 6 is like, they're trying to do Gen 1, but they also put a lot of emphasis on the, They also put a lot of emphasis on the team. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to take a break after this trial. Get more water. Yeah, but no, 90% of this game is plot. That's not a Rattata. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know why I tried to even go for Icicle Crash. I just thought, figure for the fact that it would work. Holy shit, my throat is dry. Sure, I remember you fuckheads. Maybe Arceus will have a better plot than any of these games. I swear to God. Pure water. Oh. Oh God. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna end up evolving, during the actual trial. I think. Ugh. I just hope I randomized. Over explanation or no open ends. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, I randomized it. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Is Chimchar's cry making the audio chirp? I don't know, my earbuds plugged into the, my earbuds are not plugged into the Rando. But I'm hearing very small chirps. And I'm like getting a little confused about it. It's whatever. It'll evolve afterwards. Also, casual reminder for myself. Avoid Festival Plaza. Because I touched Festival Plaza last time, and I regret it. Oh, very much. Did it randomize? Oh my God, it worked, kinda? It kinda worked. I'm not sure if it worked. Okay, you have Diamond Storm. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Well, it kind of worked, I think. Oh no, you suck. Bye. Diamond Storm is raw. Bell Stinger. Wow, that's smart. It almost got a Bell Stinger off. Summing it up to Citro Jank? Probably. Okay, here's the play. This Bellsprout kills everything. Hit the muddy water! Thank Christ. The Bellsprout coming in clutch. Lightning Scarels, that's a move. That's a Komo's move. Yeah, that's Komo's move. Iron Tail. Do I have anything I want to replace for that? I mean, technically speaking, I should take that. Yeah, get rid of Power Gem. Dude, this Bellsprout actually kinda sick, not gonna lie. Okay, so totem randomization worked. I don't think it worked the way I intended or hoped for it to. I don't know. It's gonna be like 2 hours before I get to the next trial. If I had to guess. Also, I'm grabbing water. I'll be right back. Actually, no. Let's wait until I get out of here. I get to the tutorial before I get some water. Oh, my throat hurts. Oh my god, everything is at the level except the Tyrant. Tyrant is at... Tyrant makes sense though, it takes forever to evolve. Alright, we're just fighting something. Shut up! Go away. Go away! Wait. Okay, well that's fine too. Wow, you have muddy water. Alright, you should evolve now. Thanks. Yeah, I thought so. Boss Chip! Got the fucking furry Pokemon. You can learn Light of Ruin? Oh my god, it sucks. What are those stats? What are those stats? Oh well. Light of Ruin is busted. I'm taking it. I might as well just swap to the Bellsprout now. Oh, you have airlock. Oh, that's a lot of time waster. Rich! What the fuck? This Togepi has Moody? I'm not catching this thing. This thing evolves via friendship. Also, why do I'm missing? Bruh. Alright. I'm out of here. Good old stick butt. True. Okay, so I've determined this thing is way too defensive and sucks. Where was swap to go? You know what? You evolved pretty soon, so. Okay, but the boss prep's so much better. What's up, Parada? Parada JK. I probably butchered the fuck out of that name. We're swapping to the Bellsprout. Baradashka. That's gonna say it. That's gonna say it. Alright, Kui, give me the tutorial so I can go grab some water. There he is. Uh-huh. I just realized I could throw that on the Tyron. Wait, is it the Tyron that I can throw it on? Which one has Tri-Attack? One of them has Tri-Attack and it could actually work with it. Alright, this is a tutorial, I'll be right back. Okay. Water. I don't know it. Huh. Got 2 subs. 2 subs today. Wow. Very cool. September. Yeah, I guess it's okay this year. I miss the old days where September was like 50% off all subs. Actually funny, it was a sub to somebody I been looking out for a while. So that's cool. You have Tri-Attack, right? Yeah, I might as well give it to you. Yeah, you have Tri-Attack. Honestly, I'm super thinking about swapping to Tyrant for the main. Problem is, the Tyrant is so balanced. It's like way too balanced. Maybe whatever's flying in the sky could be good. I don't think that's where it meant anything. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, well, at least I can test out to see if the Bellsprout will actually do anything or not. I like the fact that it has good moves. At least. Oh my god, I forgot. Inferno is probably gonna miss. Oh my god, oh my god, it actually hit. I have to check to see what its stats are again. Smeargle looks like it's pretty defensive. I got scared there for a second. But it was Eruption. Tyrant's gonna evolve at 30. I'm pretty sure. Just checking to make sure. Okay, we're good. No, good. Oh my god. I'm just flipping. Actually, I need to close some tabs. Alright. What? That's Cap. No, you know. USB does not work. Okay, but my USB is working. Fuck you. As a reminder, at the start of the stream, I took 10 minutes to fix my controller. Okay, this is... When is, you evolve at 25, don't you? I have to look it up. Forgot to heal. There we go. Moving on. There's no way. Wait, there's an item there. Maybe? Wait, this... Well, I can actually check this. More lulls, ball, right back. Unfortunately, more lulls not worth it. Uh-oh, it's faster. Uh-oh, it's faster. Bye. What are the stats on this thing again? I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's mostly defensive. That's right. Innards Out is such a good ability, though. I really should just swap back to the Shinx. Shinx has terrible moves, though. Okay, maybe, yeah, I'm swapping to the Tyrant. There we go. The only problem with Tyrant is that it takes forever to evolve, so, yeah. It's trying to take over. When would I get to level 30? Probably at the end of the... Probably at the end of the next island. Round Dragon. You know what? Why not? Give him the old Breaknut Blitz. Okay. Depending on what the starter evolves into, I might swap to it. What? Oh! Oh, this is a cave. Or, you know what I meant. Abby, come back! Maybe goes into a cave this time. If you want to train here... Thanks, man! What the fuck? Alright, get in the ball. Wait, is that a totem? No shot. I don't think that's a totem. Just a regular one? It might be. It looks a little tall for its own good, so I was like, It just looked a little too tall, and I was weirded out by that. Well, those stats are okay. Water spouts. Really? Heavy metal is kind of bad, though. I'll hold on to it. Those are... I mean, for what it's worth, it's good stats compared to all my other Pokemon, because all my other Pokemon are babies. I don't think I could justify keeping it. Oh, I kind of want to... I kind of want a Grimer. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, good thing that the Rando EXP is on, because now we're getting into a pretty interesting fight with the two lore dudes. Ooh. Caliper. Let's do it. Dragon Ascent? Oh, right, Dragon Ascent is flying. I was confused for a second. I was like, why didn't that kill me? flying move. Shadow Punch. What's the power of Shadow Punch? 60? Yeah, that was some good XP though. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh shoot, my frame rate uncapped. Let me fix that. That's -1. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my frame rate randomly uncapped. Yeah, I'll fight the rival. I got a full squad anyways. Beat the shit out of you. That would make sense. It's fine. Would make sense. Ooh, Fire Lash is actually a good move. Yeah. Fire Lash is a really good move. The heck? Whatever, dude. So the prop stops out? Yeah. I know there is. I just haven't bothered to check it. Yeah, let's get rid of Psychic. For Brava. Yeah, you. Wait, you don't have a nice bit. Wait, never mind. Whatever, dude. Okay, it has a ground move. Very cool. No, spell's broke. That's right. Oh, it is real wrong, that's why. Okay. Just do terrain? Well, that's bad. I just use clanging scales. Wait, that didn't... Oh, that's right, because of the terrain. Oh. You did heal me, right? Yeah, you did. Gotta make sure. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Wait. I'm checking to see if this guy's a TM. I don't think he does. Alright, that did nothing for me. Very cool. Okay. Yeah. Hasn't been though. Oh, Evo. I'll answer that in a sec. Wow, that was the absolute opposite from PokeQuest. That's funny. Yeah, I've been okay. Like, last week was probably the longest week I've ever had, or at least felt. It definitely felt like a fucking long week. Special attack now. Okay. I mean, I could definitely be a lot better. The Wi-Fi could be so much better. But you know, it's all fine. I'm slowly getting back on track with... Things are slowly getting back in order. Once the semester ends, though, everything will really be back to normal. I almost decided to say fuck the schedule and go to like an amusement park for a day. Almost did. And then I was like, well, A, I have homework to get done, and B, I really want to do this randomizer. So I might regret that a little bit, but in the end it's worth it because I had homework to get done. Dude, I just got 2 comet shards, that's a lot of money. I got 3 comet shards, that's a lot of money. Good thing I assembled my schedule so that I leave myself a little open space for Saturday. Because Saturday, if I've got nothing better going for me on Saturday, I'll do some Radical Red. Yeah, I care about my stream, you know? I really do. And you know, I just want to keep growing. Also, I haven't streamed in a week, so there's that as well. But yeah, I care. I really care. Yeah, I have 3 badges in Red. And next up is, I believe Erica's up next. Or at least, in theory, should be next. I have a team, like my 6 Pokemon set up. I just need to determine moves and all that stuff. That's the hard part. That game's community is cancerous? Really? I never really paid attention. Ah! Try and full heal your way out of that. You fucker! Like, the thing with me and Radical Red is, I don't really enjoy the idea of playing it too much, because that will require me to think a lot. And I don't have time to think over strategies and whatnot. I've got a life to lead. Which is why I can only play it like once in a blue moon. In the past year, I've played it only 3 times. Which explains a lot. I don't know, just ROM hacks like that kind of turned me off. But at the same time, I started it because I want a challenge. So yeah. Luciana is a dark. Oh yeah, I did see recently Ray Narvaez Jr. playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Unbound. And it kind of caught my attention. I didn't watch the entire playthrough yet, but it caught my attention. So I might check it out. The only problem is, me streaming ROM hack doesn't really work. Last time I played a ROM hack, it kind of disastrous. Because I played Gaia and I got extremely bored. I got really bored of that. I just didn't care. I might check out Unbound on stream, but I don't know if I really want to stream it or not. Probably not. We'll see. Super levels of polish. Multiple difficult. I did see that. I was thinking, how funny would it be if I did it on Insane? Or like the hardest difficulty? And I remembered, at the same time, I'm playing Radical Red. So I don't think going in blind to that game on Insane difficulty would be very fun. I'd probably just do it on casual. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about playing it, but there's no guarantees. Oh my fucking god, dude. Isn't Rock Wrecker? Yeah, it's that thing sucks, but I'm teaching it because it's stab. It's a bit better. It looked like Gen 4 on a Gen 3 engine, so that says a lot. Yeah, I'll probably check it out in the future, though. I'll probably end up watching a Let's Play of it, though. Before I even get to it. I don't know, we'll see. I believe it. The game looks phenomenal. So, I believe it. I think what really does it for me is that it's a Gen 3 engine game with Mega Evolution. That just tells me it's gonna be an interesting one. Because if there's one thing I'm a sucker for, it's ROM hacks with Mega Evolution. And I played Glazed off stream. I keep saying off stream like that's a bad thing. I played Glazed. The Mega Evolution in that game was absolute trash. Raid battle, so it's literally Radical Red in that regard, in a sense. Maybe. But the two ROM hacks I really want to play are Unbound and Xenoverse. But I don't have the time to talk to either of those. Slack Off is a good move. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out sometime. It might be an off-stream one, though. I don't know, I'm not a fan of... Because, for me, if doing a ROM hack, it's like a hit or miss. For content. Because my playstyle is very different than a lot of LPers. And it shows. It very much shows. We'll see. I really gotta think about it though. Oh, I should probably map this. There we go. Yeah, before I forget, there are a couple things I want to go grab real quick-sies. Excuse me. I don't know. I got Pokemon on the brain. Like, big time. That's not bad. Hold on, but who can learn Slack Off? Two Pokemon can learn Slack Off. Okay. Being stuff blind is raw. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about a comfort level for me, to be honest. Most of the time I can handle it blind. Other times it just... I overthink about how I want to do it. And it's not a good mindset to have when you overthink how you want to play a game. Ugh. I don't know. I think I'll get around to it eventually. I'll get around to it eventually. But at the same time, I'm literally playing two other games. I'm playing VLR and Etrigan. I would honestly put Etrigan on hold. I would put Etrigan on hold. But just because, I don't know if I'm, like, not having fun with it or what. It might just be because it's on an older... It's on, you know, the basic mechanic thing, so there's, like, no... There's literally no quality of life in that game. But, the game is really rough. And any Etrian Odyssey fan would know that. Any Etrian Odyssey fan knows that, the games are rough. The playstyle is rough. They're not easy games. And on the older engines, where they're a lower quality of life, you're better off just playing the Untold games instead. Which makes sense, right? because Untold has an insane amount of quality of life. But at the same time, I'm so committed to playing through all of the games that I don't want to drop them. I don't know. My point is, I will get through Terrain Odyssey eventually, but it's gonna take a long time before it's finished, especially with all the grinding that I usually want to do. I guess the only caveat of that is that I do have, I guess yeah, like, the biggest caveat is that I am playing it on emulator so I can speed up the grinding. Still not fun, though. Ooh, bronzer. I kinda want that. Still, the games are fun and it's my favorite series. Terrain Odyssey. And I'm trying my damnedest to make it a good stream game. But I don't know how long I can keep it up before I decide it's not going to be a fun stream game. We'll see. Wait. Let me see if this thing is any good. Ooh, those are good moves. And shot's good. Stomping Tantrum is good. Nuzzle at least guarantees a paralysis. The fact that it can't utilize Boom Burst very well is not great. Probably ditch them. I really want to see what this evolves into, though. I don't want the Araquanid. I can't. I really can't with the Araquanids. Really? I'll come back to it, though. I just want to see what everything else evolves into first. Oh, there's an item back here, though. Ooh. That could be good for a little bit. I don't know, let's get to the next island else. Where am I supposed to go? What did you just say to me? I think I need to go to the harbor. Yeah, right here. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't checked, still haven't dropped any frames. That's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something real fast. Wow, my bitrate has actually been pretty stable. Okay. Wait, what? No! No! No, get me out of here! Get out of here! Bye. Oh yeah, now you're a Montezabal. That's a good opportunity to see what the fletching evolved into. Oh my god, that's right, I gotta do the man-time surfing. Yeah, just let... Yeah, just let me go do man-time surfing. AKA my favorite feature in this game, unironically. Man-time surfing was actually pretty fun. I know a lot of people shit on it. I liked it. I really like man-time surfing. Hey, it's Oak! You see him a lot earlier in this game. Collect 20 of them. Alright, so he'll give me something at 20 of the stickers. I also want to get some beach points. Because I want to see if anybody can learn any of the move tutors. I had used the absolute hell out of the move tutors when I played this game originally. Move tutors actually teach you good moves. What moves do these tutors learn? They have Ice Beam, Diamond Storm. I think it's left okay. Channel Bone is also really good. Let me write you. Alright, best feature. Also best music. But back on that train, honestly, the only reason I'm not doing it this week is because I really want to play some Pokemon, while also continuing VLR. I'll probably do Etrian next week. Yeah, I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing! Actually, I don't remember the combos. Oh, it won't let me do it anyways. Oh, that's right, they give you the combos right there. Now let me do the other one! Why? I could absolutely do the other one. Yeah, just let me do my thing. You have to be careful when doing these. High tide! Usually I only have time to do 2 of those. I wasn't going to be able to get it off. I remember later on they get way rougher because they added Sharpedo. Stick the landing. Up. Up. Great. Got it. Might have one time for one more. Yeah, one more. Didn't stick the landing, but I'm out. That's fun. $29,000, almost 30,000. I think my record is like 40. 40 sounds about right. I love Mantine surfing. Like getting 30,000 on that course, 30,000 is kind of lucky. Yeah, how many points do I get though? Let's go. Oh, now you get, yeah, that's right. Speed running Mantine surfing. There's a tutor right here. What moves do you got? Attack order, that's good. I forgot this was a move. I don't want to bother with it. Power. Axle Rock is, I think that's usually a good move. Shadow Ball? Okay. Relic Song? Origin Pulse? The Flappy can learn Origin Pulse, you know what? You're not fully evolved, but I will take that. Wait, what's the power of Origin Pulse in this gen? It's still 110. The accuracy is still pretty bad, but you know what? It's a good move. It's still a good rando move. Maybe I'll grind that off screen though. It's been a while since I've done, it's been a while since I've done Mantine surfing. You could totally slip by those Pikamuku. Oh, my back. No problem. Ah, yes, these do. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Shut up! Let me play the game. I want to go shopping. Now. Looking for the ruins. Oh, right, you don't get to see the ruins until the end of this, island. We'll probably get to the end of this island, to be honest. I think. Should be able to. Let's see what's here. Iconic top. Okay. I kind of want that. Alright, I'm putting that on. Oh, that's mad funny. Nah. That's iconic. Ooh. You know what? Let's do a little glasses action. Yeah, I like that. What do you have? Yeah. Seed bomb. That's a good move. Ice Berm and Fire Lash. Wow. Let's sell the common shards that I picked up. Where are the common shards? Here they are. I'm rich. Where are... Where's a ball mushroom? Yeah, I'll sell that. I'm omega rich now. I'm gonna take Fire Lash and Seed Bomb. See if anybody can learn those moves. Oh, you can learn both of those. Do I really want to teach any of it? I will say, Fire Lash is so much better. Well, Inferno's pretty bad. So I'll teach Fire Lash for now, see what your evolution gets. Seed Bomb I can give for Stab. Yeah, I really don't need Clanging Scales, unfortunately. I like that move, but I don't need it. Wait, you get Stab. Oh, and it's better. Ooh. Yeah, get rid of Headbutt. Fire Lash is a good move. Maybe I'll be able to teach some other mons those moves, but yeah, I kind of want to hope for the Tyrant to swap. Get attacking stats. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Loading up the Bellsprout though was pretty good. Loading it up for success. Oh man, my back hurts. Yeah, sure, I'll test my skills on you. Phantom. Oh! Oh my god, just do. Yeah, you are resistant. Yeah, okay. Wow, Stab Rock Record doesn't kill. But wait, no, I'm alive! Bye. No, I don't think so. Wait. This thing has a lot of things. $175. Nah. Okay. Swapping the main around a lot. You know, as you do. Electric Surge. Okay, I'm out of here. Use Drill Pack. Maybe I can paralyze it? Alpha does get a boost, so... Oh, you're probably dead. Yeah, you're Omega dead. Okay. Thing is, I think this Kingler is pretty fast. I'm taking a risk. Yeah. Ah, I'll fun. Surely your only move isn't Drill Pack, right? Like, come on, man. Wonder Room, okay. Okay, so maybe your only move is roll pack. Okay. Seems like it's all attack. Well, no. Alright, well, no. Be gone. Die! Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here. That sucked. Drop kick? What's the accuracy in drop kick? Oh, it's full on accuracy. Nice ball restore. Oh, man. I really want to get those 20 stickers. Because I think I get the Dene. Or no, not the Dene. The Togedemaru. That's what it's called. Oh, there's one. Over there. Alright, this is taking too long. Oh, can't go this way. Understandable, have a nice day. The main idea is that it's a check, so. Black sludge. Maybe if the Bellsprout evolved into a poison type? Then that would be good. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm just looking for stickers at this point. I may be a little bit desperate. For something good at this point. At this point, I should probably just swap back to the Bellsprout. Nakamo? That's dragon fighting. God, that thing is honestly terrifying. Okay, maybe it's not that terrifying. Okay, maybe Focus Punch is kind of terrifying. I had to think for a second. Ooh, okay, you have Fairy Wind. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just devouring water. Wait. What is the BST on, Tyrantrum? Because I'm thinking about it now, and it's going to evolve into something with the BST of Tyrantrum. Also, I'm going to Pikachu Farm because there's some stickers here.
Pikachu.
Also, this is for every stereotypical Pikachu fan. It's for you.
Pikachu.
Yeah, I don't care. There's also items here, but whatever. That's beside the point. Never mind, there are no stickers here. I lied. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need to heal. What's likely do? It attracts Pokemon, doesn't it? Yeah, it attracts Pokemon. The only thing going through my mind right now is, where are the stickers? Literally, I need the stickers. I think you're just water. Yeah, you should be just water. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Not really. Alright, I don't really care for checking the wilds. Where are my repels? There they are. Yeah, let's fight. Just fuck my shit up, Bam. How many monsters do you have? 3 or 4? 4. What the fuck? That's a good mod. Oh my god, punching was the answer. Oh. Bulletproof gets affected by rock. Interesting. Oh, what now? Okay. Maybe I can get a poison? Oh, God. I know you're a bull. Oh, my God. What? Why did I get damaged? Oh, fire speed. That's right. There we go. Jesus. Man, I'm fucking dead. Next game, very cool. Sandile? I think it might be time I swap to the Bellsprout. In terms of, first slot. Giga Impact? What the fuck? I need super potions, like, now. Oh, perfect. Okay. Spiky shield. Maybe I get rid of Dragon Rush? It might be time to get rid of Dragon Rush, to be honest. Yeah, Light of Ruin is better. Yeah, Light of Ruin. No, not Fire Lash. Double. Surely you can survive. If you don't, I'll just swap into Origin Pulse. Okay. There are stickers here, right? Yeah, there's one right there. What is this? Oh, I've never seen this before. Yeah, can I heal? Maybe I'll deal with that. Oh wait! Second shop. I didn't check that. I'll take a couple of those. No yawning. Bruh. Like, I would be yawning if I were able to sleep good at night. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm actually low on energy at this point. Oh my god, Desolate Land Slugma? That's kind of busted. Oh, this is all for a bottle cap? Whatever. I don't have time to IV train. I'm gonna drink water. Anyways, that was completely pointless. Where are the fucking stickers, dude? Oh my god. Okay. You're still rock type. Oh my god, I just realized that this thing has magic bounce. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No, this thing is still better. And that's just a BST thing. However, when it evolves... We can check something real quick. Oh, okay. Well, there's one there, but it's in the water. So I can't grab that. What level am I? 19? Okay, so that's really soon. What? Did that just say that I got badly poisoned? Not today, Satan. What the fuck is magnetic flux? No! That move is awful. Whoa, just straight up Benetric? No. If I had its Mega Stone, then actually, no, you can't even Mega Evolve it. Well, that saves me some money. I guess. Oh, there's one. Eight more. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go this way? What? Oh, it's this way. I swear I know what I'm doing. Not really, but... Not good. Actually, now I'm curious. This Pokemon can't learn hidden power. Okay, what about... Okay, then I don't care. Okay, I haven't seen Nidoran Mao, so... Should be interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to do this. Dude, speed swap, what a fucking move. What a stupid move. Alright, well that's good healing at least. Give me poison heal and I'll use that. I wonder. Because up ahead is the Gladian fight. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a heal before then. Okay. I'll try. Yeah, nothing. Wait, no, because you have Rock Wrecker. This is the right decision. With Revelation Dance. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Dude, I hate imposters so much. Oh my fucking god, you... I'm not even gonna say it. Just die. Yeah, I'll just do the cheesing. Heal. Yeah, I don't care. I can't care enough to use the Araquanid just yet. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. We'll beat the shit out of these kids. You are weak to poison. I'll just stick with that, I guess. Okay. I don't think I need to bother too much with healing or even worrying about healing. But Gladian will probably have an equivalent legendary or something. I don't know yet. The fact that Type Null is considered a legendary is a little bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap. No, I want to keep you alive. And that was the right choice. Yeah. As expected. You know what? Let's scout it. Oh, that's right. You have an assault vest on. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can bait it. I'm gonna keep using Side Strike. I can. Maybe? Oh, it has that charge though. Alright, well, I guess I got one shot by that. Alright, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. That's so brain dead. That's so fucked up. I think I just lose. It's just gonna keep using Side Strike like a fucking retard. Yeah, I can't beat that. Wow, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's retarded. How do you beat that? Well, let's try it again, at least. We'll try it again. I don't know what he has. Maybe it's possible to beat him. God, that's what with Side Strike. That's so stupid. Okay. I could probably cheat this. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Yeah, take that. You fuck. Why do I even bother? Yeah, I could probably... this is pretty smart, actually. Like that, fuck. You know what? Oh, I'm out of revives. Well, never mind. Alright, take that. Fuck you. Dumbass Mesbrit. Hydro Pump. Never mind. Bro, how did my Bellsprout not get a level off of that? Yeah, that's right. Eat my asshole. Cunt. Fucking Mesbrit with Side Strike. Yeah, thanks for the 3 revives, Hal. Could have given me that earlier. Alright, well, you know what? Where are my revives? Oh, are you kidding me? I actually had revives. Now I'm upset. Ah, it's fine. Tyrannosaurus. Okay. Okay. Do I not have a move that hits both? Oh, I don't have my... Wait. Yeah, I don't have my hyper potion. Alright. Well... Die. Got a Origin Pulse all over your ass. Don't. How dare. I need to buy healing. So much healing. How could you miss? Oh. Thank God, now this thing gets to evolve. Alright, just, yeah, just kill the Sorrow. There we go. Okay, well, lost poison, so weak to poison. Let's just be... First I'm gonna check. Oh. Oh, but that ability is not good. I don't like that ability. That speed though is pretty good, so I think it might be worth it on the end. I think in the end it's actually really worth it. Turo also is a pretty great BST Pokemon, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. It could be insane in the end. Yes, please give me leftovers. It's just straight up beast ball. Okay. You. The cringiest thing I've ever heard. Anyways, the Tyranno's on hold for now. I actually need to put the Tyranno on the sidelines. Wait, I need healing as well. That grotto is so good. Nah, I don't care. Well, let's just do the next draw. Yeah, let's do the trial. So now I can serve. It's pretty good. Yeah. Just. I'm getting alarmist, dude. You know, a female has some insane stuff, if I recall correctly. Technically speaking, now I can make use of Ice Fang. Guess that would make sense. Wishy-washy's BSD is absolute garbage. Warning is really just negating the leftovers. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not able to kill things right now. Which way to go? Alright, whatever. That item. Ah, there are two of them. Well, sure, I guess. Oh! Does this snow warning make fire weaker, or am I crazy? I don't think it. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, I can't. gotta say, I really miss my old setup. I really miss my old setup. Where I could just actually rest my back on my bed. God. I'm in pain, Dio. Look how absolutely awful this chair is. Gonna go in for it. Alright, done to see if how the randomization worked on this. Okay, it worked. It unironically worked. I like that. Very defensive. Ooh, focus punch. There it is. Just get that out of there. Doing too much damage. That's great in this situation, but other than that, no. Oh. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. Fucking scrappy? Okay. Oh, and it has... Wait, airlock? I'm so confused. Alright, bye. Okay. Wow, that did nothing. Seriously? Okay, this thing... Alright, yeah, you got plus. Oh! Well, never mind. Oh, I get bother sometimes. should be able to finish you up with later on. Yeah, should be able to die with that. Yeah, so maybe that could have gone better. Yeah, maybe that could have gone better. Alright, now then I got the fishing rod as well. God. Just want a mon that can actually kill things again. I miss the Mega Heracross. I need to do some more observations on things. God, 23 is not great. I mean, it's good, but not great. It was so much better. This thing evolves next. Wait, hold up. 48 special attack? And 46 speed at that level? Hold up, that's really good. Do I have moves? No, because all of my moves are special or physical. That's right. What are moves? I don't think there's much I can really do. I just need to move onward. I need to move forward until I get the Charizard. Yumi is cool. Ooh. Wait, I have an Eviolite. I just realized. Wait, where did I put it? Where's the Eviolite? Where's the Eviolite? There it is. Okay, you... You're now the party leader. Oh, there's a TM up there. I have to check it. Where are my repels? Where did I put my repels? That sucks. Of course, it got kicked out. I don't think there's another TM in there, around there. I'm pretty sure. I guess I got no other choice, just move on. Oh, this fight. This fight's gonna suck. Oh wait, never mind. It won't suck. I don't know what I got hit by, but that really hurt. Oh, it's focus blast up there. Paper space hole. Oh my god. Surprisingly, that plate pole wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. You even heal me? No, of course you don't. Why would you heal me? I suck. I need all the XP I can get. Honestly. Okay. I guess. Well. Oh, it'll survive this. Yeah. Get me out of there. Wait, I can go back to town from here. Oh my god. There we go. Why? Quad slice. Actually, besides Igglybuff, Bonsly might be one of my least favorite Pokemon. This whole shit. Ugly. Yeah, okay, so I can't check this area. Thanks. At least I can heal here. Oh, there's also the TM shop. I can check that out real quickly. Just to remind myself what I have. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I don't think I can learn it, but... And it's not a great move, but... Wow, everything but you can learn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna say no. Hold up. Wait, what is this shop? I've never seen it before. Is this a shop? Oh. Okay, bye. Oh. I saw that. I thought I saw another one. Okay. Nice drop kick. I'm probably easily losing the battle royale. Actually, no, I don't think I know I'm losing the battle royale. Alright, so yeah. It's funny when you think about it, Habu just is one of those characters that makes you realize, holy shit, there's like a million characters in this game that, and Game Freak just tries to make them all important somehow. So they cram like 5 storylines all together in one game with these characters. It's ridiculous. Fire Punch is good. This thing is bad though. God, I wish this were. They're all physical moves, that's the problem. I'm taking Fire Punch though. Oh, but it's worse than Fire Lash. Fire Lash is actually better. I don't care. You need to heal? No, I don't. Because Fire Punches is an alternative for things that can't learn Fire Lash. Fire Lash is still such a better move though. Oh, there's one. Where to go? Oh, I thought there was one in the water there. Yeah. Take your Mesprit in there. See if I care. Where? Oh, there's one. that's useless. I mean, I still gotta check the interior here. Okay. That's the V move. Ooh! I'll have to remember that. You never know. Oop. Oh, okay. I was like, did my stream reset? I haven't dropped any frames. No. Well, I got a food out of it, so I'll take that, I guess. There's no other sticker. There are no other stickers here, huh? Wait, I don't think I checked the. Did I check here? Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright, I guess I gotta do the Battle Royale. Yeah, poor trainers, just let me do the thing. So I can lose. Just ruin my day, dude. Just orange impulse and pray to God something dies from it. Jang Mao. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, the friends. Okay, fine, I'll just try and go for the kill here. Oh, it's over. I won. Wait, am I healed? I don't think I'm healed. Whether or not I'm healed, I don't even know. Well, anyways. Like, can I even go to this little island here? I can. Wait. Never mind, I don't think I can. Just another item. I need TMs. I need good TMs. I need some good moves, dude. Oh! Oh. Not today. Oh, please, game. Excuse me? And I can learn it? Oh, mama. Wait, what do I get rid of? Aerial ice. What the fuck? I can just learn that? Now that's a find. Damn, I just straight up learned a Moon Guy's theme. That's crazy. Yeah, sure. Wait. Oh. Well, that was worth it. I'm so concerned about what I'm going to be evolving into. This is about time to use this. Oh my god. Everything just gets resisted. Jesus. Good. I guess this one doesn't even train me. Oh, thank Christ. If I recall correctly, there was another TM all the way down. Effective. Isn't that bug round? Oh no, maybe just normal bug, regular bug. Cross chop. 80 accuracy though. Yeah, spiky shield is done. I'm done with that move. Damn, it went for Fisher. Really tried to Fisher. Oh, not that. There it is. Man, it wasn't worth it. Back up the mountain we go. Wait, no, I can't. I just realized. Can't go back up. Oh. Maybe if it were higher level, I would take that. Oh. Definitely getting there. Getting to that part where my back is giving out. Ow. I'm getting to that point. Oh. Ow. Oh, don't. What? Did you just use Memento? Why would you do that? Yeah, it's stupid. This game is stupid. Holy shit, my back. Okay. One more heal up. Yes. Right? Right. Okay, but what are the... Ball. It's time for Harker Dave. Oh. Harker Dave with the swallow. Okay. Nice horny attack. Oh, that's a Sorkel Blade. Yeah, I feel like it's really doing wonders right now. Okay. Why is he strutting? Okay, but what is it really? Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? There's a difference between you and me, bud. You don't have leftovers. Alright, well. Okay. Sure. I guess. I could probably go one more turn. Well, never mind. I'd use Glaciate. Alright, I got an idea. Okay, but... Okay, fine. Yeah, I guess I'd just go for the kill with my own. Lol. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you too, I guess. Oh Christ, how do I kill the Durant? That's what I was worried about. Alright. Well, at least the Tyron actually won. Disappointed in the fact that the Tratini died, considering it's the next thing to evolve. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what did that do? Oh. Look, man, I just want to go heal. Dirty ass Merc Rod. Alright. Oh my god, you're... Yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to level up. Get out of my way! You have shit to do! Oh my god. Go away. It feels like I'm playing a normal game of Pokemon Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon at this point. I'm not getting any XP. Things are constantly killing me. And quite frankly, I'm annoyed. God. These fuckers. Wasting my time. Well, coal risk is excused. Coal risk is cool. Oh my fucking god, that's a good move. Oh my god, I can learn it too! Wait. Oh, yeah, I'll get rid of this. Holy shit. Finally a break. Wait, there's one more. Where is it, though? Well, outside. I'd say that much. Dude. Finally. A good move. That's my arsenal for a bit. Also, multiple things can learn it. Ball. God. That's a wake-up call right there, Secret Sword. What a move. Just slammed my bottle down on my mouse. Why didn't you do that before? Idiot! Oh my god, something that I can kill. No way. Eat shit. Dive! Nah, I'm good. Alright. More leftovers. Holy shit. Things are finally happening. Only took 5 hours. What? No, don't knock that off. Oh my god. The more I think about it, the more good items I have. I could throw it on the assault vest as well. Oh, that's good too, I guess. No, not really, but that's money. Ah, think about it. What? Why am I here? Are you kidding me? No! Why do I have to do this? Are you fucking kidding me? Nobody cares about the festival plaza! Nobody! I've never heard of a single person who has cared about the festival plaza. Yeah. Festival Plaza level 2. Who cares? Or... God. Fuck right off. Yes, Festival Plaza is cool. Fuck off. It's not cool. Spoiler alert. Okay, I need a cough drop. 1 sec. Oh. God. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hey, by the way, thanks for watching. All y'all. I want to mention I got a couple follows tonight, so that's pretty cool. I think this would get a whole lot of attention, this game. But here we are. So, I don't know. All I can say is thanks. Thanks for sticking around. And, yeah. Wait. That almost said rare candy and I was about to lose it. There we go. Now I got 20. Yeah, thanks for all the support tonight, y'all. I don't know. All I can say is thanks. Wait, where is hang on. Yahya Beach. Okay. Where is he? Oh. There you are. Okay, but what is it really? Clang? Okay. Okay. Steel worker. It just works. Hello? I could probably give you some better moves, but ooh, yeah, that could really work out in the end. I'll check that. Whoa. Wait, I'm gonna check bronzer. And the bronzer's gonna take forever to level up anyways, so. Let me compare the bronzer real quickly. At level 23, well, technically speaking, I don't think it's much of an improvement. Here, say with the BST. But goddamn, that that 51 attack. If I could teach it Iron Tail. Wait, do I even have an Iron Tail team? No, I don't. Well, never mind. Wait, do I even have any steel type moves? Maybe I'll build up some moves on it later. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter that much. Considering, it's gonna evolve in a couple, I don't know how many levels. I don't know. Is it really in second stage? I can't tell if it's actually in second stage. Well, we'll figure it out soon enough. Gross. Well, we'll see. Oh man, my throat hurts. Wow, useless. Alright, just give me all the XP I can. Well, Alright, just doesn't have a great BST. So in theory, it shouldn't be too terrifying. Whatever it turns into. Still not preferable. I don't know, we'll figure it out. When we get there. Oh god. Hell? Nah, I don't care. I don't think there's a TM there. At least I don't think so. Oh my god, I just realized I'm also really hungry. Yeah, maybe later. Let's just do the trial. Actually, give me a second, I need to grab my phone. Yeah, thanks. For my mom. I'm not sure about that later. Sorry, I need a social media break. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. That's it. One more thing. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Right. They simplify this part by guiding you through the area. I forgot about that. Wait. Oh, fuck did I get that? I did pick wrong. Whatever. Okay. Okay, the others no items here. Bye! Whatever, dude. Fuck me if you just wanna beat the shit out of me? Come get me. I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for which one is not a pseudo-budo. Wait. Wait. I'm like, it? It's this one. Yep. Wait, is that a Melcombe? It's a Melcombe! Horn Leech Melcombe! Hold up. Horn Leech is actually a good move. Yeah, I know I got that one wrong. Oh yes, friggin' little bird. Alright then. Yeah, you don't have to do the mashing thing. Whatever, dude. It's a Viper. Wait, do I have anything to deal with that? I don't think I do. Oh, an entire level to me. Very cool. Oh, it has control. Wait. What does it have? I think I'm dead. I'd be dead here. Let's test. Okay. Ball. Maybe I? Oh, I should be hitting with metal sound. Okay. Oops, all grass, I guess. Wait, no, it has contrary. Oh, good dodge. Oh, that's right, you have waterfall. Alright, worthy sacrifice, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, yeah, it has a progress. Ah, that banana is gonna be an asshole. Nice punch. Yeah, that's just better. You did your best! That might be faster so I can kill this. Hail Mary! Yeah. Dude, one more level! One more level! I'm pretty sure. Fact check. I need to fact check myself. Oh, wait, never mind, it's 30. Okay, I've got everything wrong. About some of these mons. I could have sworn it was 25 though. I don't even know what I'm gonna be. Who's gonna evolve next? Yeah, just get me out of here. Don't check's not bad. Okay, what's going to evolve next? I guess just the starter. I honestly don't know. I hate that I have so many Pokemon that are late Evos. But I fucking did this to myself because there's no other good options. Literally running the children. The team is so full of children. I don't have a single fully evolved Pokemon. Up we go! I just realized I didn't actually check the fossils. Yeah, I should go check the fossils after this. I don't think I'm gonna bother checking the other totems, but I'm gonna do this just in case I change my mind. Yeah, space vagina. And it's gone. That scientist had something. Oh, I should also check the fossils. Oh wait, it's over here. Yeah, I got 3 fossils. Let's have a look-see. That's not an Almanite. Show me! Legendary. Well. Well, I don't even know if this will be good or not. Whoa, those moves. Whoa, that special attack. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to see. It's better. On evolution. One evolution. But berry. I mean, keeping that is a mistake. I don't like the fact that it'll. Well. I don't have a moonstone, that's the problem. Yikes. And I care less. I care infinitely less now. Because A, that's a stone evo that I don't have. And B, it just looks terrible. And I'm severely scared to use this. Oh god, yeah. I could care so much less about using that. I'm gonna just the fall. Let's get some evoing. Too late for Sixagoon. Do you even talk about Sixagoon? Where's Mark? Yeah. Aether Foundation, my dick, dude. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Not the black floor. Okay. And if it weren't for that burner. Evolved on another level. For sure. Yo, it's Looker! I don't think there's... He's checking the police department. Oh my god. Okay. What do I think it's secret sword? Alright, it's fine. 3 more levels. 3 more levels and this thing evolves. Whoa. I would love to at least evolve 3 Pokemon before I'm done. Maybe a few more. But getting the starter, the Tyrant, and continue to evolve will be fantastic. I don't know if it'll happen or not. Finally, I get to see an evolution. Change of pace. Wait. Okay. Lost attack, but... Oh, but that speed is pretty bad. I don't like that speed. So it's kind of viable. We'll give it that. I have to compare it to the Blitzen. Yes, show me your wares. Oh, I'll take one of those. No, I don't want to do lummy. These are all bad. Actually, I don't want to look. Okay, I have money for clothes. No, I don't need to know. Oh, I can get basketballs. Okay, let's see. 34 and 25 in the attack. Steel worker. Okay. I'll keep it. I don't expect it to do me any good, but having fighting type at least gives me an opportunity to evolve it into a fighting type. So that's pretty good. Also, Blaziken has a pretty good BST. All things considered. I don't know, I just prefer it over Felt Blocks on a lot of fronts. I don't know why there's a fence there. Yeah. Never be a chief. Yeah, give me a max function. Don't these people also sell me stuff? Am I crazy? Oh, they do. What? Oh. Oh, there. Okay. Not good. Okay. Wait. I don't think revolutions are going to be happening. I sincerely doubt it. I will have a haircut though. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. thing. Double edge. I'm gonna say no to that. Squash is a bad move. Oh, I thought that said explosion. That almost scared the shit out of me. There they are. Watch this. Semaphore is going to be absolutely insane. For no good reason. Never mind. Flame charge. About to say. Flare Realm was gonna do something insane, but I can feel it. After you? Nah, dude. Nope. Thought about it. That's water ground. Oh, YouTube. Also learning. Okay, but how much more XP? $18.12. Okay. Maybe I can gain it in this next fight. Perhaps. Ooh. Akamo. Okay. Bye. Maybe this guy will have enough XP. Oh, that... Wait. That is very much not enough XP. Oh my god, it worked! Magic Bounce is too good. I can't believe I'm gonna lose this ability. Damn! Eh. Doesn't it poison enemies? Poisons any attacker that makes direct contact. It's an option. Okay, surely this dude has enough XP. I just don't want to go into... I don't want to go into Plumeria. That I'm being fully evolved. I think that's just what it comes down to right now. Oh, come on. Okay. Surely killing one wild... Oh, okay. Surely killing one wild... will help. Good enough. Ooh, liquidation. Okay, maybe one more. Just want to see my evolution. Okay, but if I end up evolving into something like this... Oh? Well, you know, that's a good ability. Christ. There we go. What disappointment do I get? Strike is okay. And we're back to attack. Beast boost. Hold up. That's funny. So now I gotta find some physical moves to give it. And of course I can't learn any of them. I can't learn any of these shitty ass moves. Alright. And it's fine. It's fine, I guess. And surely its special attack isn't that much worse than normal. I'm just gonna save just in case. Okay. Okay. Why are those moves highlighted? Oh, because they're weak. I see. Wow. Took out both of the Pokemon that I wanted to evolve. Thanks. Bucko. What a fuckstick, dude. You shitbag. I just want to see the Tyrant evolve. Especially the Tyrant. fight me! That's what I'll do. You just had that in your back pocket, didn't you? Okay. What? Yeah, give me that. That killed me? Okay, I guess. I'm gonna die. Surely I lose this fight. Yay. Very cool. Surely it doesn't have anything that can kill us. Yeah, let's 5 you. Ooh. Can't hurt me, can ya? I'm just gonna stall out. What the fuck did you just use? Oh, you strength sap. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a freeze there. Okay. Well. Okay. This dies, I will die. Okay. Ain't gonna do much. Oh, cool. I can't hurt you. Fantastic. Alright, I guess. I gotta play hot potato. Okay. Nope. Why? I hate this game. God. Pain in the ass. Just finish it off, please. There we go. Ooh, that's a good move. Yeah. That sucked. Oh, what freaking... Suddenly Lily is gay. Dude, the Shinx was such a bad pick. This whole time, I'm feeling. I don't think I've been able to heal. Not yet. Do I have a concern? Oh, I never put on the Rocky MC. It's a little bit of a mistake. I'm taking a chance here. I want to see the thing evolve. Emerald might be good. Can I learn it? Nope. Why would I be able to? I just want more to moves. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. Okay. Fine. Bitch. I feel like this game is making me learn how to hate. This game is really making me hate terrains. You fuck off and die? Good lord. Can't even kill a fucking Elekid. It sucks. Alright, take me to the thing. I don't even know if I'll be. Well, it definitely will evolve when it reaches out. Tyrant. Okay. Sorry. I sure love this game's story. Yes, I do. Yeah. Wait, we're 11? What the fuck? Trainers are 11? Wow, they're older than Ash Ketchum. I'm getting tired. There she is. Ooh. Yes, she is mommy. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's just a hole. Call it a space vagina. Bruh. Wait. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to kill this thing with a Tyrant. I don't think. Wait. Did I get an opportunity? No, I'm swapping to I'm swapping to this abstract. I don't care about that thing. That striker dies. Wait. How much XP do you need? Okay. So basically, survive how... Enter defaults. Or just get an Articuno. Because it actually randomized. Okay, dude. Wait, but I have Smart Strike. It's fine. Don't speed time me. Yes. Oh, didn't get enough. I don't even think I would have lived. That's the sad part. Oh, and then they somehow insert themselves into this part of the story. God, those characters are annoying. Maybe next time I randomize Ultra Sun, so I can get the better duo. At least in this game, the Somni looks less evil. I'll give credit to that. Okay, but what's the team actually? Stalled? I mean, that's a good DM. I wouldn't say better than Psychic, but... might be able to teach it. Someone. Me too, how? Yeah, you know, if I had food, that'd be great. But all I got is protein bars that I'm saving. Oh, you don't get the mandatory fight against How yet, do you? Well, I was gonna cut it off after that fight, but... I guess that fight's not there. I still want to evolve the Tyrant. So... Ooh, one hammer. And you know what? I'll take Waterfall as well. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. It's better than Sacred Sword. I'm just trying to find things to build this thing up on. Okay, I also need some healing items, yeah, you fight him here. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, close enough. So here's a good reason. Grab that move. What is that move? Use a boost of strength in time. The more you use a stat to raise it, so it's literally just score power. Plans wrap? Oh my god. I got a better idea. You don't. Oh no. You know what? You can evolve soon too, please. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Now I'm salty. That thing is faster than me. Oh, and that's not good. One might say, I'm not a fan. Okay, surely you can't kill me. How much power points does that move have? Painful. Okay. Nice for it, asshole. Dude, how much does this move have? How many power points does this move have? Ten. I swear to God, I just burned through all of them. How are you still using this move? God. Stop it! You cunt! Thank you. I hate you. I hate this Pokemon. Now, while we're here. surely now this will stop you from being a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Can you stop? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this Pokemon. Alright, Burmy. God. Okay. I think I got rid of my fighting moves. Sure did. Okay, sure, let's go with that as well. Oh, you're using Sunset Strike. And right here. Okay. Anticipate this. Finally, a one kill. One tap something. Hallelujah. 2 evolutions as well. Holy shit, dude. I'm tilted off the face of the planet right now. No. 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 Why? Why the hell? God damn it, dude. Jesus. I can't believe that happened. That actually happened. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. I'm bringing this back in. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. That means that this is not a second form Pokemon. This is a second form. It's not a first form. Oh my god. I'm tilted. It's been 6.5 hours. I need to cut the stream. I'm so tired. But we'll finish this on Friday. Somehow we'll finish this on Friday. But hey, it's a good stream. Oh, I dropped a couple of frames. Nice. Wonder when that happened. Well, regardless. Yeah, so I'm done. I'll be back Friday. I'll finish this on Friday, basically. I'll be back on Wednesday to continue VLR. And, yeah. That's essentially it. I'm going to bed. Good night.